Anyways, I'm here, I guess. Yeah, I've seen this game being played like a month or so ago, which is why I found it a bit surprising this got requested, but sure. Let's get started, I guess. And I guess we're gonna have another playthrough, alright?
Yep, this is basically the second turn-based strategy game I've ever played. Following Desert Commando. Was it Desert Commando? For the NES.
Desert Commander, probably.
Yeah. I know it was made by Capcom.
Yeah, that was a Chemco Psycho game. That's the one I was thinking of, by the way.
Lots of jet planes going, anyways.
Send the jets.
Benny and the Jets. Benny.
Oh boy, it's Victo Kai.
Yeah, Victor Kai and Maley and Associates. As I said before the thing started, oh yeah, these guys also made Wizard of Oz.
Yeah,
So
also
I
made
will.
Kid Cool. Anyways.
No, Vic Tokai was Kid Cool. Manly Associates is the developer this time. Vic Tokai only published it. We have to remember that developers and publishers are completely separate.
Oh, I have to press start.
Yep, this is the main campaign.
Because that is a mistake that I think a lot of people make, myself included.
So
let's see how
gameplay
this goes.
So basically, this game is basically Advance Wars, but what if on a hex?
So this is basically a Daisen Ryaku game, is what you're trying to tell me.
Pretty much.
And yet, there's no involvement with System Soft. Okay.
It's not too bad in the early game, and the game itself is actually not too long, but it does get pretty hard later.
Let's just hope it doesn't get War Song bad.
Thankfully, this game comes with a built-in tutorial.
Again, let's hope this doesn't get War Song levels of bad.
I have said a few things. It's just I'm just trying to check everything right now.
It's almost like he's got plenty of things to keep tabs on right now.
For sure it ends. Don't move
Yeah,
a flag thing too. Don't let this unit die, by the way.
Yep.
That's the main thing I remembered.
Yeah, if the flag tank dies, you lose. Same goes for your enemy.
Oh, I actually have a second prompt. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling you would do that.
We shall see, Fidel. We shall see.
Hey, Scotty.
In food.
Well,
Fuck you, man.
Did Okay. No. Let's see. Gordon domain. There is a paragraph area. Bid against ships, bomber helicopters, tank commandos, and ships, except cruisers. Bid against land unit, bombers, helicopter, tanks, commandos, anti-tank missiles, battle groups. That way. Starting with level 2, factories may be used. Okay, so we don't care about that for this first battle.
Yeah. For only level 1, you're given a predetermined amount and types of units. Terrain bonuses are a thing. So use that to your advantage.
I like the back of the box has to build and it has mode 7 hex maps.
Mode 7.
I know it was a thing of the SNES, but still. Mode 7!
Could have been worse.
Well, they're in a city, so of course they have high points.
I like that there's some guys with berets.
Yeah, I think those are commandos, if I understood right.
Your flag tank is much stronger than your Sheridan, so use that to your advantage.
Goodbye.
Red
I
is
actually
destroyed.
took a
Blue is-
damage.
You took
Oh, you
A
just-
damage.
Oh, you just nuked those guys out of existence.
You know, it's kind of fitting that this game came out when it did, because this game came out around the time of the Gulf War, which was probably the point.
Weird enough, my dad was this close, like razor thin close to being part of that conflict.
Oh, this
He
is
almost got drafted,
this is
basically.
actually a command.
No, he got in like he got in the army as in the late stage of the Cold War. Like he actually was one of the guards for the in quote wall.
Nice.
So my sister was
Got
on
him.
but my sister was on her way since she was about to be born in like a couple of months. So another person took his place. And then that's when my dad decided to no longer become recon and become a surveyor instead. A lot safer.
Yeah, off to him, I suppose.
Fucked.
Get fucked. Yeah, the start of the game isn't too hard.
I'll say this, as a person who actually who is, you know, big fan of tank, that kind of not looks like a Sheridan.
I will also say that I am pleasantly surprised how
Yeah,
Manly
that's pretty much my
Associates
turn.
managed to make the game as far as this good, yet when they touch a platformer, they
Oh
They
shit.
fucked it up.
fuck it
got
up.
Flag tank versus Sheridan. Let's see who wins.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Sorry, but your tank exploded.
My Sheridan got fucked. You're not attacking? Why are you not attacking?
Because
Why are
the
you not
enemy-
attacking?
Maybe
Well-
they're dumb.
I mean, I'll take it.
Question.
I mean, the AI might be rock stupid at the beginning, so there's always that.
You took a singular damage. That
How
or
much
the enemy.
damage? How much damage you take? Yes.
This is a bit risky, but I'll try it.
Yeah, because commandos are kind of anti-tank.
Wow, somehow I took no damage.
Oh yeah, each unit has an ammo counter. If your ammo runs out, the only way to restore it is basically park that unit into a factory or a city.
So, like Advance Wars, gotcha.
Yeah. Like I said, this is essentially Advanced Wars on a hex.
Oh, okay, so I think the Daisen Ryaku comparison might actually be different because Daisen Ryaku actually
And that was an infantry.
predates the War series in any capacity because it started on the PC 88. So, and that I don't think you had to worry about ammo to begin with anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, the best
Yeah, we'll try it.
T-55 versus.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I took the least amount of damage on that encounter.
Yeah,
This is fine.
I forgot
Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined.
I forgot what the defense bonuses of mountains.
Really?
Like I said, it's been a very long time since I last.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, that's the logical thing to do. Somehow it survived.
Also, can I say that I kind of love the music in this game?
Seems fine. Oh god, my infantry. Thank god I was in a mountain.
Yeah, if you were anywhere else, you would have been dead.
Oh, gamma, hold on, dirt.
Supplied, be supplied. Yeah, I'll leave you in the city. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Actually... Oh, I can check the stats this way. Okay.
Yep. Every unit has like very specific and carefully curated stats. So something else to keep in mind.
Okay, it has 3 HP, come on.
Okay. Mechanical advantages to terrain. Airport, city, and hills give plus 10 defense. Forests and mountains, 15 defense. Plains, no effect. Desert, minus 5 defense. And bridge, minus 10 defense.
Seriously? 1d fucking HP? Anyways, move back. Yeah, let's use the flag tank on mountains. There's one thing I'll give this game compared to Advance Wars, you can actually bring tanks in mountains.
Yep.
It's ill-advised, probably, but you can do it.
Wait, it brings more defense. I really need to get this fucking commando out of the way.
I was speaking generally in real life.
Okay, equal terrain. Let's see who's gonna get the best thing here. Apparently me. All right.
Don't question good fortune.
This is what I wanted to do. Okay, seriously, 1 DHP. You gotta kill him now.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Okay, good. I was gonna make the joke and then it just ends up missing, but no.
You will move back to the city. In the city.
Trust me, and we will escape from the city.
Yeah, my tank's fucked.
Give you an idea of the tanks.
Oh, they really don't recover that much strength they return. Holy shit. This one was at, what, 34? And now it's only at 37. No, I can't do the advanced war thing of joining the units. Oh well.
Nope.
Well, I think it's gonna end up a flag tank versus flag tank.
That did jack squat.
This is gonna be a long battle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then again, if I can deplete its ammo, it's not gonna be able to do jack shit, and I can just recover at the cities.
Pretty much. Just win through attrition.
Yeah, I'll have to stay like that for now. Because yeah, afterwards I'll be able to bring my commandos.
Yeah, you recover half of your loss. Half your total.
How does ammo consumption even work? Because he lost 2 and I only lost 1, so what?
Perhaps we will gain
Maybe it works by a critical. You waste more ammo, but use a more powerful shot. Maybe, I don't know. Then again, you would need to have the option to use the powerful shot. So, if that were the case,
I hope that covers this in the enclosed instruction. This game features luck to some degree, just like PanAnning. I hope this guy does a dumb thing and moves out of the forest. Right, if you run out of ammo, you're forced to use the machine gun.
which does pitiful damage.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, why didn't it use its last ammo? Why did I use my last ammo? I don't understand. Okay. So...
Fingers crossed.
How is this?
It's most
How?
likely.
It should have still used the ammo. I call shenanigans.
Okay. Remember when I said that Manley and Associates somehow made a more competent strategy game? Yeah, I lied.
You can check the individual stats. Yes. Oh, Carmine has the PDF manual on hand. Cool.
Yeah, I know. Just weird.
Can Carmine share the PDF manual?
Well, if someone gives them the permit, they can. They can.
Generic. Oh, it missed. The link itself is very particular, but
Sorry, I'm always nervous about these things. I don't want to misgender anyone. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Missed! Oh dear!
yeah, this doesn't.
Oh, there's only
This doesn't
recovers
really
after
say
the
anything
ammo.
about how the ammo consumption works.
Maybe the in-game.
It doesn't say anything about ammo consumption. Why don't you look at it, Pastel, see if you can find it, but I'm not finding it.
No,
Uh,
it
the
gave
link-
me an error.
The link works if you copy the entire thing and drag and paste it. It just doesn't like that there's a comma, so it truncates it.
Oh good, it didn't even attack this turn.
Oh, you can swap weapons in the gun?
Apparently with like the X button or something. Oh, you.
'Cause,
Okay,
yeah, the
then you
X
must.
button does this.
Or no, X is defend.
We
Important battle
might
mode.
be able to finish him now.
Okay, yeah, I'm guessing you did end up getting it to work after that, Bastille?
No, I didn't get to work.
The reason it's not showing up is because the link is broken. You just have to select all the thing of the link and then copy paste it into the address bar.
Sometime
But I
this
did it.
century, we will destroy this flag tank.
Try it in Discord then. I just DM'd it to you.
Okay, I got it working.
It's not even attacking anymore. Alright, can we finish you off now? Nope. 1 DHP.
Wow, okay.
Alright, commando time. Cheat commandos, assemble! Get fucked.
Fucking hell. Good luck, by the way. This game has 55 levels.
Are you fucking serious?
That's what the manual said.
And each one, I think, can take up to 4 hours to complete if what the manual said. Is anything to go by?
This took 30 minutes! How long is this game?
Oh, in order to get to the next set of levels, you have to complete all of them.
Oh, good. So it works on a tier system.
Yeah.
Although, unlike
Let's do
something
the
like
Valley
Crash
Ambush.
Bandicoot, where they vary stuff up a lot, this is just the same thing over and over again. I know it's not a fair comparison because they're not even in the same genre, but that's the closest thing I could think of at the time that had a tier system.
I am so sorry for requesting this to you. It seemed like it was a good idea.
Hey,
But
the
maybe-
game lied. They said there would be a factory on this map. Where's the factory?
The factory is in the second set of levels, aka level 2. This is level 1, 2.
Shenanigans.
I call shenanigans.
Yeah, this is almost exactly like Advance Wars, but with some options on how you attack.
Okay, there's my flag tank. 'Cause yeah, technically my objective is just to destroy this thing.
This fucker.
It's not as easy as it sounds.
Yeah, given that it's equivalent to a checkpoint. Oh,
Ah,
there's
I can
a
do this.
short and long mode in the preferences menu. Short mode is basically the default where it's everyone attacks once per turn. Long mode is you attack until four attacks have passed.
Oh. So yeah, if you're doing enough with it, then yeah, you would take 4 hours. Okay, so never mind then.
Basically, you fight until either 4 turns has passed or someone dies. Also, tier 2 tanks. But yeah, short mode is recommended.
Oh, that's an infantry. You have selected power drive.
You have selected get.
To be fair, it was an infantry, but still.
Yeah, it was a wholly one-sided battle.
Yeah, those are the upgraded tanks. Those are actually more powerful than the flag tank.
Oh, okay. I misread it. It's not 4 hours. I misread it because of course I did.
Let me see if I can find like.
This game really wants you to read the instruction manual, don't it?
Yeah.
Even though this was around the time where people started throwing away their instruction manuals.
Yeah, despite the fact that there's a instruction manual built into the game.
I wish I could
Well,
take
you're
this
just
city, but I have no way of doing so this turn.
At that point, you're just wasting money printing the manual, than just leaving it in the game at that point.
Basically, long mode is if you just can't get enough of this game.
Dicks.
Dun 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 dun, dick. Still can't get over the fact that the name of that company is actually taken from the French word découvert. Which, ironically enough, is the French word for discover.
Ow.
Meanwhile, Pan gets his face caved in.
Damn it.
Sorry, by the way.
I mean, it doesn't sound like
Owie.
it doesn't sound like he's mad at the game yet. Keyword being yet.
Shit. Exactly what I was hoping not to happen. Goodbye, Commando.
Commandos!
If anything, this isn't a defender of the crown situation, Bastille, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Oh, it will be soon. It will be soon.
Soon, trademark.
Keep in mind, I've almost beaten this game. Almost. Like, I got the last few levels of the game, but I was a dumbass. Yeah. Make of that as you will.
I don't know. Better defended the cities are than mountains. Well, we're about to find out, I guess. Guess there's better defense in the mountains then.
Yeah, there's mountains are better defended than cities. Cities are plus 5. Cities are plus 5 defense. Mountains are plus 10. Got him. Also, whoever attacks gets priority. 5 to those. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's that.
No, they have the same defense modifier. No, wait. What's the difference? I thought these were the same type of mountains. They are. What the hell is this terrain? Guess it must be a hill.
Yeah, okay, I was wrong. Cities have plus 10 defense, mountains have plus 15. So
Desert have -5. Plains have 0.
Well, plains is the
Yeah, plains is neutral.
is the base, so rather the constant.
Risk
And don't forget that each unit has its own internal modifiers to terrain as well.
That did way more damage than it should have. Oh well. And unfortunately, that's turn. No, I said that's turn. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts. Goodbye, Commando.
Brr, 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 brr.
Really?
Really? A T-62 on planes versus Sheridan on mountains. Let's see how this goes.
I mean, yeah, he did destroy me, but...
What choice did he have, I guess?
They could have attacked from the mountains.
Oh, I thought that was you getting attacked, not.
Yeah, sure. It's a risky maneuver, but attacking advantage.
Well, if anything, I'll give you all the means to try and beat this game. Save states, whatever. Because this can get pretty hard.
You back over here.
Well, the thing is that he was even using save states with War Song, and he still got shit RNG. So depends on if this game wants to be nice to him as opposed to War Song. So
I took a single point of damage, so I have nice HP now.
very nice.
And this is pretty much why I said this was a risky maneuver. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Does this game use passwords or an SRAM save?
That's
It
right.
did seem to have an S. You're going in the desert! You're attacking me from a desert! Idiot!
Well,
And
at least
what do they think that will achieve?
yeah, sometimes the AI does dumb shit like. Flag tank from the plains versus flag tank from the mountains.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Either side did jack nor squat.
Yeah, but I'm in a city. He is not. You see the modifiers here?
This festival is what we call strategy.
Okay, 45 attack. Has 35 overall defense. It also has 35 defense, but that's because of the unit's defense. So it shouldn't do that much damage? Question mark?
Only one way to find out.
YOLO!
Yeah, I took 1 damage. This is fine.
Everything is fine. Nothing is ruined.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you keep doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you hope to achieve by doing that, but you keep doing what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. You're not even attacking. Oh, you know what? If you're gonna be a fucking moron, I'm gonna attack you.
It is valid in the moron doctrine of 1935.
What do you think it was gonna? Oh man.
Yeah, there's decent strength now. Get into the mountain and fuck him up.
Asterisk. Take my comment with an asterisk. This act never actually happened. This is just a joke. Nobody look into this.
We win.
First round, we won by attrition. Second round, we AI being dumb.
I want to say that's actually how the other guy actually beat this game by
Just by
abusing the
abusing
fact
the
that the AI is stupid.
Yep.
Well, let's go to the forest fight.
Yeah, for the love of God, do not put any of your units on bridges. Because they have the worst defense modifiers of all of them.
Oh, sweet. We can take 2 cities. Okay, those
right
are
back.
Sheridans.
Be right back. I need to go back.
I'll put you here, because then if they want to attack, we'll have to get in the desert. That's a terrible plan. For them.
For that.
Now, unfortunately, our movement is pretty much garbage if you're not an infantry for the forests.
Teleport!
Okay, makes sense. Yeah. I was not expecting them to get one-shotted in a frickin' city. That is really bad.
Might need to rethink this plan, Chief.
And they've got an upgraded tank.
Again, you might want to rethink this plan, Chief.
What the hell did I miss?
They one-shotted someone in the city.
Oh.
I need to protect this city. Get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, not finding this thing fun. This frickin' T80 here, yeah. Seems like bad times overall. Could almost say it feels like bad news bears, but he is in the desert. Sweet, he missed.
So could you miss? It was 3 feet in front of you.
Here. put you in the mountains. And all I'll have to do. I might lose this commando. Or, hear me out here. I could destroy the fuck out of him.
Again, don't question good fortune.
Okay, yeah. This is gonna hurt. This is the big boy tank. Yeah. He is in the desert, though.
Yeah, he's kind of vulnerable.
Speaking of being in the desert.
But is he in the desert on a horse with no name?
Maybe. Owie.
You can't remember your name, and you get struck down with the DMCA.
Well. Yeah. I'm gonna move the flag tank in the city. It still hurts like a MF though, but you know.
But it hurts slightly less.
Yeah, you might have to use the flag tanks to take out the T-80s. Which means they might have to be reinforced by cities.
Sweet, he missed. That's just an infantry. That's just a jar, folks. I'll send you in this mountain to finish off the infantry. Why not?
Nothing could possibly go wrong from this.
Now the problem is they still have that freaking T-80. And they decided to be jerks. Alright. Had a feeling. I understand.
Oh, so that's how it is, huh? I understand everything. Doesn't get it at all.
Oh boy.
Come on down!
Oh, thank you, Omega, for the resub.
You're the
Thank you
new
so
subscriber on
much.
the PanAnning
Thank you for
stable!
the resub, Omega. Also, hello.
A contestant on the PanAnning stable!
And here is playing a game from my childhood,
Sup, boyos?
which I've never beaten because the last few levels are kind of, yeah, fine enough.
Doing alright enough, yeah. Who knows, I might be able to finish him off with this. Probably not, but hey, you never know. Damn it. We might actually take the city now. I mean, if it was me, that's what I would do. Yeah, this guy's gonna get that. T82 OP, please nerf.
Sure, we'll travel back in time to 1992 and tell him to
Really?
nerf the tank.
Really? Really? It signed its own death warrant.
I win.
Blue. He's Pan is blue. He's playing the single player campaign. He could have taken the city, but no, he had to go for your flag tank in the mountains. God damn it.
And Island
Was that
Assault.
Was that 1-2 or 1-3?
That was 1-3.
That was 1-3. Fuck you and fuck your T80.
Get conked.
And they have 2 of these fucking things. Oh god. Oh, well, I do have an Abram.
Yep. The Abram is basically your T80. So treat it with care. Thankfully, that battle is over.
Thankfully.
Gong! Gong! That joke was horrible and you should feel horrible. No, just kidding.
Hello. Hello.
I hate puns. I hate puns so much. It is the lowest form of humor. It is stupid. Okay, let me rephrase. I love and hate them.
You. I don't know. I don't even know anymore.
Really? You could have taken the city. What are you doing?
You could have taken the city. Come on.
No, apparently it was important to kill my commando. Okay, sure. Maybe it was. I don't know anymore. See, you took that city.
You're giving us
God.
an existential crisis here, game.
Okay, that might be problematic. It's actually doing the semi-intelligent thing of surrounding its flag thing. Yeah, I don't have a good line of attack right now. Like, at all.
Yeah, you should probably get your tanks off the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, that was the plan, obviously, but...
I mean, with the chance that a bridge could collapse under you as you're walking while you're going across it, yeah, I think it's kind of obvious why that has a negative effect on defense. Because it makes you sitting duck.
That is a regular infantry.
At some point, I'm half expecting us to start going, "It is time for Sylph! Go, my minion!"
At the level 2. The level.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mike.
Funny, we were talking about my dad earlier. He came over, we had a snack, and just talked.
Goodbye, infantry. You will be missed.
The infantry are screaming. Their last words were, "Ah, my bones!"
You mean Al is everything?
Red, where are you going?
The CPU's been making boneheaded decisions for the past 30 minutes since you've been gone, so this is nothing new to us. I know it is to you, but I'm just saying for us specifically, it's been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
I can picture the commander of Red Team is just screaming,
Why? Why? Why?
Pretty much.
I like that it's called Super Conflict, yet the buildings look like it's from the future.
Push. Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Oh.
Wish I could get into freaking...
We're fighting in the Gulf. We're fighting in whatever Gulf War area it is. Yet the cities look like freaking Epcot.
I mean, we don't have a factory, so I don't need to worry about that getting taken, so...
So if all advanced force logic, you need factories to make stuff.
Yep.
Well, you can replenish your ammo by either going into a factory or a city. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Just
but
like
factories
advanced
do allow you to make stuff. Put you here. I need to make you move out of the city, so I'll put you here. I'll take over this city. I won't attack. And yeah, that's my turn.
Also, I gotta say this. I'm looking at the
Had a feeling.
I'm looking at the American art book, all the art for Super Conflict for the U.S.
Wow, it lived. Not by very much, but it lived. Hey!
Wait,
Cool.
Yeah, that tank was basically, I lived, bitch.
I think the European box art is the same, Mike.
Well,
So, and it was never released in Japan, so there'd be no difference at that point.
well, I'm looking at the UK box art, which is just, you know, just like a kind of like a art thing. But just look at this guy from the American box art. I'll post in Mike List or whatever. No, I'll just post it in the Horseman channel.
I mean,
But look,
random Cheryl, so.
oh yeah, I could. But I'm just looking at that guy, and he just looks like what would happen if Kramer joined the military. Great. Now I just picture an episode of Seinfeld that Kramer just plows in with a tank and says, "I'm the army now."
I am the army guy. Yeah, that is just an infantry. I'm hoping my Abrams can move a lot in the desert. I don't know if it can or not. To actually get to this city.
Well, here's something to keep in mind. Do some units have reduced movement speed in certain areas? If so, then
Okay, good.
if it's heavy enough, then it would, but doesn't look like it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the wait a minute, Victoka.
Yeah, it's Vic. The game was released by Vic Tokai. The developer was Manley and Associates.
Okay. Because I remember that, yeah, those publishers also released some other well-known game. Not good ones, just infamous ones.
Well, yeah, we already brought up earlier Wizard of Oz. Well, no, Wizard of Oz was Sega. We already brought up Kid Cool, so.
Well, Vic Tokai also brought out Sprocket for Genesis, aka the totally not
Time
Sonic.
Dominator first. I mean, Sprocket's not a bad game. It's not Sprocket, by the way, it's Socket. Socket's not a bad game, it's just a really obvious Sonic clone.
Also, well, there's one game they did that was really bad, Criticom.
That was a PS1 game, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was still under Vic Tokai.
Well,
It was
at that
released
point, Vic Tokai was kind of on its last legs, so. And then they left the game industry and became a communications company, so.
Oh yeah. But still, Criticom was pretty bad, and the funny thing is that the sequels for that game were actually better, and they even changed the name just to be away from Criticom.
Might be able to destroy this D80.
You could say Criticom was a critical failure. Yeah!
Got him.
Yeah, the next games that were in that universe were named Dark Rift and Cardinal Sin, which were way better games.
No, better yet. You could say that Critic Com was a Critic Bomb.
Got him.
Hey.
Bazinga.
Meanwhile, the tanks are fighting each other.
Down to my Abram, which I definitely don't want to lose.
Well, hopefully it's not piloted by Bill Toadtreve.
One day you're gonna run out of ammo. I think this commando's dead, though. Unless I get really lucky.
It's just one of those days.
Nope.
Sorry, but your commandos are now a fine res mist.
No. You bring a light? No.
They're just melting from the explosion, and you're just hearing.
Dang! Somebody!
Funny enough, I was playing, and they also went.
Sure was toasty.
You're gonna run out of ammo. I swear to God.
I can't kill you normally. I will kill you by way of making you run out of ammo.
In there. Oh no. You're gonna park in there, aren't you? You freaking jerkbot.
I'm not gonna leave. My tank will punch your tank.
I think forests are also 10 bonus, but... Ugh. This is a terrible
Theo,
situation.
can you confirm?
What now?
Forest, are they 10? Are they 10? Are they 10 plus?
Defense?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15.
15, okay. Then which one has the 10 plus? Is that cities?
Cities have 10, yes.
What?
Wait, what happened?
You could have won just by staying there, you idiot! What are you doing?
Why?
It's...
It left the city!
Can I just say that this first episode of Super Combat is probably going to be a highlight, just like with specific things taken out for 2022 highlights?
If someone makes one.
All I have to say,
I'm not gonna
bother
making that.
I'm just looking at this, I'm just... Okay. Red? I gotta ask... Come on, over here. Did you hire your troops from the Stormtrooper Academy?
Oh, your machine gun still did a lot of damage. What the hell? Wait, move it back! You have a city! Move it back!
He wants to be brave.
I don't mind an easy win, but what the hell?
You could have...
And today on the CPU is such an idiot that Pan wins by doing absolutely nothing.
No, he wins
How strong
because...
is their machine gun? It's only 15. How did it do that much damage?
No, he wins because because the enemy is just replace their brains with potatoes.
Yeah, no, it only did like 2. Okay, I mean, I also did only 2, but still.
We'll stop him! We'll defeat him by attacking him!
We can take them! Fires pose.
We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Oh my god, he's doing the intelligent thing.
And before he just drives that tank again.
I mean, we all know it's gonna happen.
It's all a matter of when at this point.
Have any guys left?
No, that's the problem. All I have left is this flag tank and my Abram.
Yeah, all this infantry got destroyed while you were gone.
By these T-80s.
Because the enemy has 2 T-80s, whereas...
We only have
I only
one
had
aim.
one Abram.
Which is totally fair when you think about it. Totally not saying that sarcastically, totally genuine.
I'm fast forwarding.
Yeah, go ahead. The battles do take a while.
Really? Good job. Congratulations. A good round of applause for this stupid AI.
Yep.
Attacking the flag thing from a desert. Absolutely brilliant. That's an ironclad fucking tactic.
Which guarantees
fuck,
an easy
AI?
win if you can get it, if you can get it to stay there.
That was incredibly boneheaded of you, AI.
Hey, no, we are the AI. We are stupid. No wait, I know. No, I have the best voice for him. I think I know who it is. The
God, they've got 2 T-80 again.
Commander Hassan, George. I'm here to destroy you. Oh no, my tank is damaged. I'm going to make it go away. No way. I think I can take him. I'm going to go after you now. Oh no, he's dead.
Okay, good news. I have 2 Abrams as well. Bad news, they're nowhere close to the front line.
Oh, next scenario. I should have figured as much considering easy win.
I'll leave you here.
I'm serious, man.
Why so serious, Sam?
Computer's condition is serious!
Computer's condition is stupid.
Artificial intelligence? Or like artificial stupidity?
I need to know. I wish I had stars. It's sometimes
Goodbye,
times
Commando.
It's sometimes like this. I want the Starscream voice on my soundboard going, "I'm stupid. I'm stupid."
As I said, goodbye, Commando, because fucking T-80s. Goodbye, Commando. God damn it. This is a terrible fucking start. I got a lot. Pretty fucking bad. And that was not enough. Fantastic. Bye.
Basically, basically this game revolves around you knowing which units to use and when. And again, so are all strategies. So
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not mutually exclusive.
that's what the freaking that's what the manual said.
Shoot at it until it dies.
Another common thing with strategy games.
Except in real-time strategy games, my only thing is quantity is a quality of its own. I just build a bunch of wave after wave of men and just throw them at the enemy.
Oh yeah, when you can. These maps are all pre-deployed so far.
Yep.
I think the entire game revolves around pre-deployed, so...
Goodbye, Commando. I knew it. This tank is too fucking powerful. Live. Good, you lived. Yes.
Piss. I'd be so
I'll miss.
Just go in here.
Ghostbusters!
Ghostbusters! It is so crazy. What the fuck? You need to pee.
No way! It is on. What the?
You call the Ghostbusters! Extracted!
Wow, you got Tetris! Wow, you got Tetris!
I might lose an Abram.
Tetris!
Unless you kill one of those guys.
No, the problem is I don't have enough strength to kill this Abram. I don't think the flag tank is gonna do enough damage. Cause yeah, this thing has 50 fucking defense.
He a big...
Big Burry.
I regret my decision. I regret my decisions. I regret my decisions.
For the way of knowing.
Apologies for this. It's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty much predetermined at this point. Their ammo went back inside their gun. Alright.
The short... They are patriotic peacekeepers who rebuild houses with their bullet-sucking vacuum tanks.
I mean, like Bastille said, everything's fair game, so rewinds
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, go ahead. As long as I see this game to the end, do whatever the hell you need to do.
Oh, jeez, you want me to play this to
All
the end?
It's like what the great masters say.
My thing does say up to 10 hours, potentially.
The game shouldn't take that long if we're cheesing it like this much.
Yeah.
Let's be real here. If we were playing it normally, then maybe, but...
Destroy the city. Fuck.
That wasn't Mike, because as soon as he said fuck, I just did a loud burp.
As I was saying, it's like the great masters say, all's fair in love and war. Especially war.
Is this a plane? It is a plane. Oh shit. Destroy the city! Fuck! There we go.
Did you forget you had a plane or something?
I don't have planes yet.
No, he doesn't have planes yet. I think those appear in level 3.
We'll go like this. We'll play it defensively.
Activate the fin.
Owie. Am I taking so much more damage? Forest defense is kind of gray. Shedding my nuts or whatever. But they are draining their resources, so you know what? This works out. Yuck. I could always sacrifice these 2 tanks to drain their ammo. That sounds like a good idea. At the same time, a terrible idea. It sounds like a good idea. And it didn't drain shit. Apparently they missed. I'll take it.
Okay. Right, because all your units are on defense mode. In defense mode, enemies only have a 50% chance to hit you. On the other side, on the other hand, you only have a 50% chance to hit them. Attack mode. All your attacks are guaranteed to hit, but you get maximum damage if you get hit.
All good. My strategy worked. They're out of ammo now. So, Time for you to get fucked. The draining ammo strat always work. Even this thing can probably attack this guy now.
Hi, Zaichin.
Hello. Destroy the city, fuck! I don't know why I have that in my head now.
That's what this playthrough is gonna be called.
What? What was that? What Joel
It's from
was
Super
that from?
Ghostbuster.
Oh.
Destroy the city! Fuck! It's from his Super Ghostbuster.
Oh no, you're not going away. No, come back here. You are exploding in millions of chunks. Thank you very much.
Explanation!
This is risky, but whatever. Not like he was gonna do that much damage. Nice try. Okay, I could just win, but let's humiliate the fuck out of him. Boom. And goodbye.
And get
Full wipe.
total domination.
We are victorious.
Victory. Now we must destroy the island.
And now you have unlocked the final level of final scenario of level 1.
Beyblitz.
And oh boy, it will test everything you learned so far.
I have 3 Abrams. They have 4 T-80s.
Oh, this bodes well.
This can only end well.
There's only 2 ways this can end up ending. The AI completely destroys us for the first time, or they make a stupid mistake and we capitalize on it. I'm hoping for the former.
They must be stupid.
They must be stupid, for it is the only way.
See? Because they are led by Hassan George.
Okay, how is this first turn gonna work?
I must defeat the Blues so I can take their mate tags.
Goodbye, infantry. Figures. He's in the desert. Yeah. This is what happens when the AI puts itself in a frickin' desert. Speaking of frickin' desert...
Did he put himself in another desert? Yes, he did.
This commando of his is in a frickin' desert. Get fucked. I gotta lie, that is a pretty good choke point. If only I could put someone here. I currently cannot.
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
No. I can't do that. Oh, you're gonna attack. Okay.
Super Ghostbusters!
Missed.
The City! Attack the city! Fuck!
I had a feeling. Goodbye, infantry. Nice knowing you. You did a point of damage. I'll give you that.
You still got wrecked!
It did a point of damage. It tried its best. It tried its best. You did your best. You actually did 5 points.
It's just one of those crudely drawn you tried stars.
Well, you tried.
There was an attempt.
Damn it. Yeah, I need to try to get rid of this thing. Cool! We didn't take damage. Cool! We still didn't take damage. I'm gonna move you here, but you're not gonna attack, because you're not gonna do enough damage anyways. Move into the city. And that's pretty much it. Makes sense. Kind of. Hate the fact that I'm the only one who took damage from that, but, you know. Oh, at least mine will recover next turn. Really? Really? You had the opportunity, man. What happened?
They're stupid. This is what happened. This is the logical conclusion if the Jeff George clones tried to war against us.
See, this guy gets it. It's kind of annoying too, but he gets it. He actually... Okay, I was about to say, did he miss? No, he didn't! No, he didn't. And he's probably gonna bring the other T-80. Or not.
Like I said, I only saw this ending in two ways. Either they get us in a chokehold and just beat us that way, or they make a stupid mistake and then we win by complete fluke. And like I said, I was hoping for the former, and we got the former.
Damn it. Freaking T-80.
I know I shouldn't be counting my chickens yet, but...
Yeah, stay over there. Right. Okay, good. Yeah, we still take a lot of damage from that. And that's pretty much my turn. Seriously? Stop putting them in the mountains. Stop it.
Goodbye, Commandos.
However, I don't think you can move the flag tank in here. I hope not.
AI, you are...
Yes, he can. Fuck my life.
Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
Do. I'll move you here.
I tangled string.
I tangled.
Hello, Tango.
Yeah.
What is hell?
Alright, well, thank you, first of all. Okay, I should be able to move my flag tank up there. Which will be a better defensive position, because it'll recover every turn. Well, I win.
That was quick.
And you beat level 1.
Beat level 1 by stupidity.
Like I said, we're either gonna get wiped out by that, or beat it by sheer stupidity. We won by sheer stupidity. Oh, you can do them in any order too.
Yep.
What the heck is this unit?
Anti-tank.
It's an
it's
an anti-tank.
There's my factory.
Yep.
Oh, now we have anti-air missiles too.
Anti-aircraft.
Also, don't worry about it being taken over, about defending it, because your factories are defended by special commando units, which are far stronger than your regular commando units.
I assume it has to take sustained amounts of damage in order for it to become destroyed.
Yeah, before it can be vulnerable to being taken over.
Okay. That's good, at least.
Special produces various additional units, irreplaceable if lost.
So yeah, you want to defend it, but don't get too worried about it until it actually does
Yeah,
become vulnerable.
yeah, because if you lose it, it's gone.
It's not like
anti-tank.
It's not like Command and Conquer where you can just build another one once you have the resources.
Yep.
No Tiberium here.
2T80.
However,
It's
the
an
same goes for
anti-aircraft.
the enemies. For the enemy's factory, if you destroy
Behind
theirs,
me.
you're pretty much on the way to victory.
And of course they have a
Russian
helicopter.
aircraft going here.
We don't have that yet. We don't have that yet
We
either,
actually
do we?
do. We have a
Oh,
Cobra,
okay,
I
good.
believe. Yeah,
Okay.
an aged one Cobra. And I
All
gotta
right,
make
'cause we're
sure
the-
it's not in range of their entire.
Alright, because we're America. Implied to be anyway.
That was the anti-tank. And that's the entire. Can I see how much movement they have? Move value. Move value. So,
I was somehow expecting that at some point.
I think it's the same for this one. Yeah. Okay, one thing I haven't really checked. Terrain. And this moves slow through hills and wood, very slow through mountains. I wish they mentioned how many movement it reduces. I want to say forest is probably 2 movement cost. The other one is probably 3.
Hey, here's the thing. They do say it in the manual.
Yeah.
Again, more implication of this was they want you to read the manual when this is around the time where people were throwing away their instruction manuals.
I don't need no stinking manual. Oh my god, why all my guys are dead?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Like, I love the
can't put the
90s as
tank in there.
a decade, I really do. But we were stupid in the fact that we kept throwing away our manuals.
Because we thought we knew better.
Nobody reads the instruction manual. Oh, why am I failing so much of this? I should have read the instruction manual, but I threw it out. Shit.
Movement. That's 7 movement. And they're not impacted by terrain. Okay, I better check their fire. Okay, that's 5 movement. The thing I did remember is that, yeah, these helicopters don't have that much fuel. You'll have to get an airport, which, of course, probably the AI is gonna get first. Thank you for the bits.
Oh, hey, we have that now.
I mean, we've had it for quite some time.
Just nobody ever paid bits for it.
Well, yeah, because everyone wanted to go with burr.
I'll make it commando. Oh, there goes my anti-tank. Not quite, but very close.
Help me, I'm being shot at.
I'm glad an anti-tank can destroy commandos in one hit. That's great. And I fucking knew that was gonna happen. And they can already produce like a level 2 tank, right? Thank you for the bits.
They're killing.
Please help me. This is the guy signing up.
Please help me. This is the guy signing up.
God damn it. Like,
Say hello to entire fucko. Or this could be bullshit.
What?
Good anti-air, everyone. Good anti-air, everyone.
Good day anti-air.
What the hell was this garbage? This is the anti-air, right?
Yeah, but you're on defense mode, which means your attacks will have to tap.
Wait,
How do I
defense
even
mode.
change that?
Wait, defense mode affects your entire fleet, not just a specific unit.
I'm not exactly sure.
Uh-oh.
You're the one that's the manual.
Why?
Well,
Why?
by that logic, I should be able to one-shot their anti-air, right?
Yeah. Also, I burped on accident, okay?
Good
Oh
anti-air,
my
everyone.
god. What's the point of an anti-air when you can't take something that's in the air out of the air?
Good news, everyone. Our anti-airs fucking suck.
Good news, everyone. I'm a horse's butt. That's not good news
Good
at all.
anti-tank, everyone.
This game makes no sense!
I'm sorry, but your anti-air is made out of poop.
Now, the good news is that since they're in the air, they never get terrain bonus, but, you know.
Yeah, it's all neutral.
I do need to get that frickin' airport, though. Somehow.
But no, in all seriousness, please check the manual, because this is probably going to drive us nuts unless we see if the manual was wrong.
Which one?
Anti-air.
Carriers.
You might have to look for the unit type itself more than the anti-air. If that's the case, I don't know what our anti-air is called.
Yeah, sure. I'll start to share it in.
Your anti-air is either the M1.
I think it's the ITV.
Oh, hey, we're gonna get to see our special commando unit in action.
Also, look at that HP. 70.
Yep, same HP as the flag tank.
Daydreaming Davy.
I have not played it. I've only seen the AVGN episode.
Yeah. Please. Oh god, if that's what I think it is, please don't put that in.
Didn't Oozeworm play that? Or was it The Adventures of Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn?
Oozeworm played Tom Sawyer and Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Ah.
Hell, Tom Sawyer is where all of his stuff came from. Like his avatar and everything. As far as his alerts and everything.
Hey, I could attack their factory. The dirt.
Yeah, Tom Sawyer was a thing.
Not Square's Tom Sawyer though, because that's an RPG, and they have a racially insensitive interpretation of Huckleberry Finn. And by that I mean his character sprite, not saying, just saying. How many shitstones are we talking about here? Well, 2 words. Fake lips. And heavy blackface, too. It was Japan only, Omega. Cause Square tried to make made an RPG of it. That's probably the racially insensitiveness is probably why it never came out here. Probably for the better. There are English translations of it, but the sprites itself is enough to turn me off from a thing like that.
What thing?
Square's Tom Sawyer RPG.
Ah.
Because their depiction of Huckleberry Finn is kind of racially insensitive. Even more so than usual with their interpretations of black people in media.
Oh no.
And I'm just gonna leave it at that. So what is Super Conflicts?
It is super.
I win.
I win.
Fuck
Now
strategy
I have a
when the
flag.
AI decides to put their flag tank on a bad terrain.
God.
Anyways.
Saichen says you got lucky.
Hot chowder, man. Oh God.
Wait, he has his own Twitch channel? I didn't know Chowder had it. I didn't know he had his own Twitch channel.
Yeah, Hot Dad has his own Twitch.
Does he mainly do music production, or does he do gaming of his own?
Good question. Hi, Chad. Can you answer for that?
No, the ironic thing, him playing hip. Okay, he does do gaming. He even got a gift sub.
Stop the
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Isaac! Thank you very much for
Isaac!
joining. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid.
We just started the second level, essentially. Okay, so this is an entire air unit.
Yep, he's on level 2 out of 5.
I think we might have 2 streams of this, probably.
Maybe more.
Depending on how the later levels go, but right now it's looking like 2 to me. No, but to go back to what I was saying,
Wait,
He's
is
probably
that an
done this, and this is
entire-
probably kind of ironic to me.
Isn't it?
Imagine him playing Hypnospace Outlaw and going to the places where he's in.
I mean, he's probably done it.
Yeah, most likely.
I mean, free publicity.
Hypnospace is really, really cool. All
Yeah,
the
his
kids
songs are
talking
genuinely
about
good,
that
so-
school.
Oh yeah, did anyone see the 2 Hot Dad videos that I posted on Music Chair? The 2 Heathcliff songs.
Yeah, let's put the flag tank on that.
No, we all know what the best song is, though. That is my Hey Scotty, and I don't care.
Hey, Scotty. Da, 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 da.
I know what I did. I don't care. I know what I said. Perfect.
Not a bad trade. Especially for T80.
Oh my god, 16 chance time.
In Mario Party 1, I want to say that's entirely possible.
16 times the chance.
And we learned from Henry Stickmin, yeah, chance time.
Chance time always screws you over.
Yeah.
Chance time?
Super speed.
They've gone to plaid. One, two, three, four, five. Incredible, that's the same combination I have on my luggage. Remind me to change the combination of my luggage.
I know that's an entire, but as we've seen, entire are useless, so you know.
Or we could destroy it immediately. They're probably useless if used improperly, but we don't know how to use it properly. That's the problem. At this point, we may never know how to use it properly.
What's their movement range? 5. I kinda don't want them to get this, though. Sort of.
Kind of, because now we have to balance a few things. I think I've already reached my conclusion about this game. Manly Associates made a game that's competent when it wants to, with AI that's competent and sometimes borderline cruel when it wants to be. Other times it's just so hilariously stupid you wonder why the hell they actually made this. Other times you just want to be pissed at it.
Alright, Super Commandos, go! Goodbye, Entire. Goodbye, Helicopter. It's not the better unit, but it'll have to do. Good. Yeah, just stay there.
But color me shocked that Manly Associates made a semi-competent game. Okay, I shouldn't say that because King Arthur Knights of Justice is semi-decent. But, of course, I'm always judging them over frickin' Wizard of Oz, which is already a bad thing to judge them on. Because that's the outlier rather than the that's the outlier, more than likely.
Well, they do have enough range to get this thing back, so whatever.
Because yes, for those that weren't here earlier, the developers of this also made Wizard of Oz. You know, the SNES platformer. Which is complete shit. And so when you see this, it's like... When you see this, it's like, how did a developer that made this make such a horrible game based on a well-known and beloved movie? Then again, it might be hard to make a game based on Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
I still feel like it could have turned out a little bit better than it did. Hell, XSEED did a better job with their localization of a Marvelous game. Or, no, D3 Publisher game on the DS that was loosely based on Wizard of Oz. at least in Japan. In America, they actually got the Turner license from Warner Brothers to publish it as a Wizard of Oz game, and it's actually a pretty decent RPG. I think it's called Wizard of Oz Beyond the Yellow Brick Road.
Oh, the pooping road. That's not good. That contains 2 units.
Yeah, it would have been D3 publisher. Yeah, it was D3 publisher because when that game came out, they hadn't been bought out by Marvelous yet.
Plain. Why?
I mean, we already established earlier that for stupid reasons, your anti-air unit can't destroy a fucking air unit.
Go, little M60. Kill him. You can do it. Go.
I win.
Also, Bastille, I don't mean to be riffing on this game as much as I probably sound like I am.
Nah, it's alright.
We win. The commander exploded.
They exploded really good.
Yeah, the commander.
Exploitation.
Yeah, the commander pretty much said this.
Well, here's the thing: you either have to wipe out all their units, or take out their flagship tank in order to win.
Well, I mean, you're probably gonna take down the flagship tank if you take down all our units.
I'm sure it's not mutually exclusive. I get that, but you know what I mean.
Ah, damn it! Can't quite reach it in one turn. Over here.
Nope, just out of your movement range.
Oh, this isn't proper SAM unit.
Oh, good. So we have an
60
actual
attack power on the inside.
So we have an actual attack unit, and it's not even on our side.
Unless I have one. Oh, wait, Sam.
Oh yeah,
we
surface
do
air
have a
missiles.
Sam now.
Okay, good.
Alright, later,
Nuts.
Omega.
Please let us hope.
Alright, see
That
you,
is-
Omega.
For once, please let us hope that this actually is a good anti-aircraft. I'm not holding my breath considering how they butchered the actual anti-aircraft, but a man can dream, right?
Your mission is to get out of this place.
Oh, of course I don't get an Abram.
'Cause you know, that'd be fucking fair.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay. What the fuck do we do?
Are we in a bad position? Did they wipe out a lot of our...
Well, they wiped out most of the jobbers.
That's already a bad sign.
But the AI decided to send airplanes against tanks, which ain't exactly the most ideal.
Okay, let's attack the Sam.
It didn't kill it instantly.
Damn it.
I know it's because of its defense value, but still.
Hey, actual good anti-air.
And it took an actual SAM missile in order to actually, you know, function properly.
Of course.
Which is backwards logic when you think about it, considering anti-aircraft is in the frickin' name of the anti-aircraft units, which...
Oh, we don't know how to anti-aircraft. We just shoot people.
But it's an anti-aircraft vehicle! They should be able to take aircraft out of the air! It's anti-aircraft! What sense that make? What the fuck?
This is as good as mine.
It's the commando. The commando elite.
I see someone else here also watched Who Killed Captain Alex.
Well, I was referencing Small Soldier.
And action. And action.
Complete global lactation. God damn it.
Fuck.
Those commandos just destroyed it. Oh, those guys have to be really good to shoot a plane. Planes are kind of fast. This is when they're using guns instead of, you know, anti-air launcher.
Like we established earlier, the anti-air is shit. Unless if it's a SAM missile, the anti-air is shit.
Welcome to City.
My city now.
Goodbye, anti-air.
It is dead now.
He's dead, Jim.
Maybe not. You only have 10 attack power against land unit. We only have 10 attack power against... No, actually we have 25. And they have how much defense? 25. Well, we may be able to do 1 damage, so let's try it.
A singular unit.
Wasn't too bad. Oh, come on, 1 DHP.
Okay, now I'm just taunting you.
That flag tank is in a very precarious position.
It is. The main question is how do I capitalize on it? Oh god, where did my planes go?
They disappear?
Oh my god, 1 HP!
You have a commando
1
right there.
HP!
Finish it.
Nice
Fuck
energy.
you!
I like that they're just sending their commander into death.
They're leaving them in the fucking desert, which has like -5 or -10 defense.
-5.
It's -5.
Still not a good idea.
Point is that the AI is making rookie mistakes, which is why I feel like this game has both competent and incompetent AI, depending on when it decides to do so. Which is why I feel like Melee Associates made a better strategy game than they did an actual platformer.
To everyone's surprise.
And why I like riffing on the AI when they make stupid decisions.
Three planes.
Yes, capture as many cities as humanly possible.
Advance. Airport is here. They only have 2 planes. How much movement do they have? 8. Okay. Fuck, 8, fuck. I'm gonna put it here.
You got an Apaki.
Those are already entire planes, so... What I can do with my
Wait, there is
planes,
such a thing.
however-
There is such a thing as anti-air planes.
Yeah. I mean, their Sidewinder missiles are pretty much good against against air.
I never thought of that initially. I never thought of this initially, but it feels like a galaxy brain thing to me because when you think about it, it's being used by something that's already in the air.
go, just
Therefore, what's
blocking
the
them.
point? Therefore, what's the point of an anti-air missile when you're flying, equipping something with an anti-air missile? If you're flying something that's already in the air, then again, I might just be overthinking this, but what the fuck?
Okay, they can technically take this city still, but can't.
I'm overthinking this. I'm gonna stop. Don't question it, Jeff. Just don't question it. Smile and nod.
Oh god, wait a second. The poor decision! AI?
Wait, let me see the stats on the MiG-23.
This is an even stronger anti-air. Fuck my life.
Oh god, an air attack of 45.
Mistakes were made!
Hello, Ellipchopter.
Get out of there!
Get that shit out of here.
Get that shit out of here!
Fucking! He's fucking up!
It's only 10. I mean, yeah, I don't do much damage either, but still, it's only 10. Just in case, go on this airport. Okay, the helicopter is down. Yeah, I'll leave them in for that one turn. I'm probably gonna lose these two planes now, but what can you do? Or they could decide to attack land units. AI? Are you okay?
The AI is
there's
being
juicy air units down there.
The AI is being just as galaxy brain as ever.
Less of that and more of a smooth brain.
Say hello to Mr. Abram for me. Do I have anything in this airport? No. Okay. No. Go here. Get into this city. Gonna move on the airport, and I'm gonna press the wrong button. Fuck you, right?
Commandos are killing everyone.
Right, fuck you. I think I'm good. Here. This tank might actually decide to attack my anti-air, which, fair enough. Speaking of anti-air, they haven't advanced their own anti-air yet. They haven't advanced much of anything, come to think of it. I'm actually surprised they don't have a T-80. I don't know why they don't have a T-80, but they don't. And now I can make a better tank. It's not an Abram, but it'll do. Yeah. To be fair, really? Okay, let's bring the entire in the city. You guys need to advance.
No, we're cozy right where we are, thanks.
Yes, right next to my anti-air. Good. Speaking of anti-air,
Speaking of anti-air, it's
I'm
fucked.
gonna swing my arms around. And you get hit. It's your fault.
Oh, look at me! I am.
Goodbye.
F-U-C-K, tell her I said hi.
I don't think I need to bring out these tigers anymore.
Yeah,
But
but you killed an anti.
their anti-air is dead, so...
You have 6,600 money bucks. You can make anything, well, almost anything you want.
I think that means I can make an Abram.
Indeed.
Boom.
Get fucked.
Launch a missile. Everything's dead.
And now I'm at nice 100 points. Really don't need to bring the tigers anymore. Okay, never mind. Give me the Abrams! All of them! All of them! You know, there's no point making these things if you're not gonna bring it in the middle of my two Abrams!
In the desert!
The AI is committing suicide!
I must. The AI is like, I must commit Sudoku.
Like, seriously! You're not getting closer!
No,
I
fuck
agree.
you. Shoot!
Captain Johnson, get that shit out of here.
Get that shit out of here! He's fucking up!
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Maximum fuck you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You're not getting back. Fuck you. You're staying right there and you think about what you did. And he's not even moving. He gave up. The AI gave up.
No, no, if anything, this should be a highlight. This should be a highlight.
The AI refused. The AI just wants to die.
But it refused.
Someone clip this, please. Someone please clip this. This is great.
Somebody help me die. Yay!
I will gladly oblige. What the hell was this battle? Wow. That happened. Rugged rivalry. Or rivalry, whatever.
Yeah, it's a rivalry.
I can kind of
Oh,
see why
boy.
it's called like that.
Oh boy, so many mountains.
Okay, they do have a helicopter. Probably have a MiG too. That I can see. And I do not have an Abram. I do have Tomcats. I believe is different than what I had earlier. Yeah, those are the stronger Sidewinder.
Oh, good. We got the F-14. Now we can definitely show him in business. Six ways to Sunday, or whatever the phrase is.
This is slightly risky, but I kind of want to get rid of this anti-tank. Risky maneuvers are real. I mean, I could always use my Tomcat to block you. Doing pretty much no damage to each other, but at least you won't be able to get the airport. I'll get another Tomcat out. And here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring it here. And, wait, I forgot to move this guy. Sure, there we go. Put it here. And, essentially hope for the best. I'll leave the other Tomcat in reserve for now. And let's make a commando. They have a fox bat. Yeah. Had a feeling. Okay. Okay. I'll screw you too.
Okay, that's just a big fuck you.
Yeah, this thing has 50 power against air units. So yeah, Entire, would you do the honors? I'm telling it to get fucked.
Get conked.
They just sort of let you surround it again.
Don't shoot, I surrender. He's surrendering. Shoot him.
Damn it.
I would love a little bit longer, but in any case, I'm gonna have to bid you all adieu.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, I do have another one in reserve, so I kept it just for this occasion. You know, only I get to have air units, so fuck you. I just would need to get rid of this, and now I can't because I don't have my helicopter anymore. I'll be fine. Clearly, this is all gonna be just fine. Right. Mountains, you should be able to live. Yeah, this thing is not gonna damage you. And yeah, 40 defense, which is exactly the same as this thing's attack power, so should be able to live, technically. And I do say technically, because I don't fucking know.
Then again, you're also on a mountain.
And you're attacking an air unit with your anti-tank. Okay, sure. What the hell is wrong with the AI of this game?
Oh, now the enemy decides to start doing a pick push after you were kicking their teeth in.
I see you decided to put your shitty tank in the desert. Would you like some help with that? Here's the help. Boom.
I see you want to die. May I help with that? And all your tanks are just painted with Clippy on it.
Let's go in here. Well, the thing is, I don't really need this, I don't really need this SAM unit anymore. They don't have any more air units. I'll leave it in the forest, though. You never know.
Also, I noticed you have a Tomcat right there.
Yeah, I don't need this unit anymore. I'll just bring it back in the airport. Yeah, sure, we can make an M60. Ow. Ow. Oh, there comes the flag tank. On the desert!
He just doesn't want to... I don't want to leave.
It looks like you have some kind of death wish. Would you like help with that?
Please. I don't want to be in this army no more. It has a leader that screams about dishwashers.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Capture city. Destroy the city. Fuck. Just in case they decide to somehow take it. Let's take out the Tomcats. Defending an airport with air units. It's a strat. Yeah, I had a feeling though. It's fine. It's fine. See, this is fine. And it's 2 HP! 2 HP in a dream! Yeah!
Keep firing, assholes!
Stop breaking the law, asshole! Yeah, that's pretty much my turn. Yeah, sure. Make another one. Really? And you thought I wouldn't see that, right? You seriously thought I wouldn't see you doing that? You thought that it was a full cow between 2 pieces of bread. just leave you here. Also, I notice I can say hi to Mr. Abraham. Not that I think this thing is gonna survive for very long, but hey. Fucked. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do 2 damage to this thing, maybe. Exactly 2 damage! Wow, how did I guess that? Hello! How you doing? Yeah, I think I have a slight advantage at this point. Call me crazy, but... especially since I'm producing Abrams. It looks like you still have a death wish. Would you like help with that? Defeated by commandos. How do you feel about that?
It's funny.
Mountain skirmish. Well, Mountain is right. And again, the AI starts with more resources than I do. We do have an F-15 now. Okay, let's protect you with my planes for this turn.
Now, what are the F-15 stats?
I'll check after I'm done deploying. 'Cause yeah, I'm literally protecting my helicopter. But yeah, that is the equivalent to whatever they had. The other bullshit.
50 damage Sidewinder, damn.
They probably have 1 or 2 in there, anyways. Like more commandos. Yeah, they have 2 fox bats. Okay, there's the Sam. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is planes, so yeah, that's not great. That's also not great. Say bye-bye to your helicopter. Alright, I've got a command deployed. Yeah, I'm probably losing my my big airplane, unfortunately.
Unless the AI does something stupid.
Or as they may.
Nope,
Oh, it.
definitely losing it. Or not!
Oh!
But I might lose it because they have planes out anyways.
Indeed.
Or they could avoid it?
Okay!
Interesting choice. Well, okay then. Just gather all your shitty units for one plane.
For this war against Jeff George, it is not going well for him. That's how I feel who is leading this army. Or cousin of his in on this place of the world.
Oh, shit. Did I spend it this turn, or was it last? Oh, we'll find out if I immediately lose this helicopter. Yeah, I know. It was not the best of exchange, but what can you do? Should be able to kill it, though. Fucked. You here. Yeah, it could definitely destroy it. Now it starts making higher tanks. Alright, I forgot he has another one. Yep. Knew it. Knew it. Why did... Why? Why did you return your plane? Well, whatever. Say bye to this SAM unit. Alright, one honest question to the AI. Why would I move out of this formation?
Flag tank on a bridge.
Yeah, I know, they've got an anti-air, but I have to capitalize on this. Why would I not? Probably because it didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. I had a feeling. You know what? I also had a feeling that you fell into my fucking trap card, asshole.
Nani? I thought you were gonna play the Nani thing for this.
I don't think I need to. He knows what he did. He knows what he did.
That is true. They're more...
Oh, god damn it.
Nani?
Thank you. He's trapped.
He's not even moving the rest of his fucking units.
Yeah, I think he knows he's screwed.
Now he's dead.
Good lord, AI.
The AI is getting stupider and stupider.
And I don't think it's because I'm getting better. I'm just...
The AI is just getting worse.
I'm just doing strategery like I usually would, and yeah. Silly as it is, I'm gonna bring you up here.
Behind D. Kurt, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. Well, I have an Abrams.
Do they have a Metal Gear? Well, they might have a Metal Gear, but it's just a giant dishwasher.
Hello, I am Juicy Airplane. You know you want to shoot? Oh, what the hell is this plane now? Oh god, it's a bomber.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck off. Good. Good fucking shit, my dude. Really? I need to get rid of this bomber like yesterday. And that wasn't enough. Which is just great. Absolutely fantabulous.
Is the bomber a fitter or a frog? Frog. S-20, that is. That's a fitter. It's the weaker bomber.
Still not a good sight. I have 2 more eagles at least. Which I definitely need to use one of them to get rid of the bomber.
Yeah, bombers have no air-to-air, so you pretty much crush them with your planes.
Conked. Okay. I can't say I'm in good shape. We'll make do.
Be right back again.
You. Get out there. Get rid of this stupid helicopter, thank you. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Destruction. You, Sam. You know what? Actually, this should work. You. Yeah. Pretty much all I can do this turn. Oh god, they're actually bringing the flag tank. Alright, I still have my flag tank.
Of course.
Oh, you freaking jerk butt. Well, I have no more planes. It's kind of a problem. The thing is, I don't think you can recover from this, so...
No, only air units can be resupplied on an airstrip.
Well,
Okay, what the fuck?
Really?
Okay.
really? You're doing this again.
I'm the flag tank. I'm gonna destroy you all with my tiny gun.
Yes, in the desert.
Ah! The AI's going.
Why? Why was I programmed to feel pain?
Why does the AI keep killing itself?
I didn't even look at what the name of the next map is.
Something River.
Like thing is with a Sam and a stronger helicopter. Holy shit.
The MI-28.
All I'll have to say is this entire game, I'm just going for the AI.
What the hell is that?
However, it does look like I also have the strong helicopter, so there's that.
We got battle helicopter.
Hello.
Welcome back, worse.
Welcome back. AI is still dumb. Do I have a bomber? I do.
Yes, you do. The
Gotta be
A6E
careful
is...
with it. No.
Yeah, the A6E is your bomber. But you only have one, so...
Yeah. Right, the Sam is over here. Yeah, put this shit as far away as possible. We do have an airport at the moment. And it does have a bomber too. Uh-huh. Helicopter. Okay. No matter what, I'll probably lose this one. Unless it goes attack this one. I don't know which one it'll attack. It's gonna attack something, that's for sure. That should be lower than the specs on my computer, but there is a time and place, and this isn't it. Wait, what do I want to do now? Yeah, my turn is done, actually. Alright. Bring another commando.
Okay.
By the way, Pan, I got a question for you.
Ow.
Too busy getting himself killed. Oh, by the way, Pan.
Yes.
When is usually your birthday?
August.
Alright. Hold on for a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna take a risky maneuver. I wanna get... Oh. Hello there. I just got a gift on Steam.
Consider that an early birthday present.
Oh,
What did you give him?
Ogre.
Oh, okay.
Mostly it's based off an old Steve Jackson board game, and since Pan likes his turn-based, why not? Plus it has multiplayer.
Yeah, I have no choice but to leave this thing on, unfortunately. I'd like to destroy this thing, but if I do, this takes this and I lose my plane, so... Yeah, I can't do that. Or you could decide to ignore it.
They refuse. They want to die. Dead.
Indeed. Well, since his anti-aircraft is gone, you might as well unleash the beast.
Yeah, but he still has a Sidewinder plane, so I gotta be careful.
Oh. Yeah, that still needs to go.
Unleash the quiche.
Bring this thing out.
Don't worry, the special commandos heal on their own.
They just inject themselves with some healing goo.
Yeah. Fuck!
Oh, what? Oh, god damn it.
Exactly the thing I did not need to have happen. It happened. Let's at least try to kill this thing. Pretty much the only thing I want to risk doing on this turn. That's unfortuitous. That's unfortuitous. Well, I gotta do big damage, so, you know. That's it? Are you fucking serious right now? It only had 30 defense. Why did it only do 6 points of damage? I don't understand. Makes no sense. Anyways, I'm gonna lose that plane anyways, so. Or not. Really?
Really? Really?
Super big brain AI, everybody.
Pincer attack!
The AI it just wants to die. We don't want to fight no more.
I.
Get fucked. It had you! It almost fucking had you!
And then it decided to do it stupid.
Last level of level 2.
How many levels is in this thing?
Apparently 55.
What?
Yeah. Four planes? Jesus. How much range does the... Oh, I can't even check. That's great.
What are you trying to check?
How much range does the intruder have? If it's 8 or if it's 9 somehow.
Well, you could just save state, take it out, and just check. Like, I am letting you all use all the tools you need here.
It's all the tools to give this game the middle finger.
Okay, it's 8. Nah, not really. I'm pretty sure I was just concentrating on not dying. Oh god.
Keep making men.
Really?
That Meg just yeetus deletus your heli.
Hello, sirs. I'd like to get called bullshit on what just happened. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it, whatever. Really? Oh my god, the 1D HP.
I'll have to say, with I'm posting random shit. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be one of these three dragons.
Really? Why is it nothing dying? What am I fucking doing wrong all of a sudden? I mean, I know it's gonna get exploded by those SAMs, but what the fuck you want me to do? Because I know what they were about to do. They wanted to take my airport. Yeah, I can also destroy you. Alright, let's lose all my planes. Let's go. As I said, lose all my plane.
I like that they decided to not go after your planes with everything else.
You. Fuck you. Fuck you. You can run away. Okay, do they have any bullshit left? They do not. Fuck you and your SAMs. I'm probably gonna take a beating from that, but fuck it. I was actually not that bad. Oh, they've got 2 units left. It's gonna change next turn, but at the moment they only have 2 units. And they have no more air units, so, you know. No. Yeah, the two Sams are kind of pointless right now. Okay, I can use them to defend places, so whatever.
Yeah, might as well use them as meat shields.
The meatiest of shield.
Metallic shields.
Yeah, let's go with that.
It lived! It also lived! Go as far away as possible. Those are the eagles.
You made big mistake.
That's the wrong house, fool! Oh!
Foolishness! Damn it. Well, whatever, I can produce a new Abraham now. So why would I not?
Drop more bombs.
It's kind of a stupid maneuver. Yeah. Oh, please. Damn it!
Are you for real, game?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You can
Go,
do
Tiny
it.
Man.
I believe in you. Even if it's
Yo, Tiny
desert.
Man.
Go,
Destroy
come on,
him.
Okay, cool. Ugh! Could have been so much worse.
Humiliation.
Level 2 complete.
Here, have this metal. It's made out of candy.
Oh, we'll be starting naval battle next time.
on Dragon Ball Z. Wait.
Because, my goodness.
What a
That took
ride.
4 hours for 15 battles. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. That's if I actually decide to go through the whole thing. Anyways. We'll call it here then. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming by. Thank you, Mike, Pastille, and Jeff for the co-commentary.
Yeah.
As usual.
And thank you, Eisen, earlier for the raid.